And a warm welcome to our live stream viewers tuning in on YouTube. We're about to get underway here. Well, let's bring them up to speed, gentlemen. Got a couple of our marshals out there already. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Wags out there, Emery. Coleman's hanging out there. Only got 3 cars on this one. We should be all right. All right, who we missing or waiting on? Okay, Mark's swapping tires. He's got a moment or two. Back definitely hard today. Try to get as much rubber down as we could. Wetting the edges, kind of keep those moist, keep them from wicking away from the center. Old school technology here today. Take your time, Mark. Got 8 races around. Time 7 minutes. Gonna be an hour per round. All right, test it out real quick, Mark. I want to make sure you're happy. I want to make sure I'm happy. All right, don't look too bad. The order is John, Chris, and Mark. Let's roll them off. Here we go. 4 minutes on that clock. Like somebody's got some good forward drive out there. Gotta get that thing to turn in on entry. See if Ocala can regain glory after having the TQ last week. He got a little Hadouken from Skeeter. Oh, caution on the front straight. 5.9 from John Ocala already. Gagne with a 5.79. Ocala, your leader in that white and blue. Coming through 3 and 4. Number 5 car. Gagne in second. He's got the white and I believe that's a purple. And Chris Bradley rocking the yellow and blue. Well, technically not the Intimidator, but a little Earnhardt action. I don't think he got that name for a little while, but. Up next, Traxxas Modified. Rains, Coleman, Ponder, Wags. Wow, they're already marshaling already. Awesome, perfect timing. No, I didn't do that intentionally. All right, 90 seconds into this one, rocking a 40-lap pace for your top 2. Ocala and Gagne separated by 1.3. Bradley back a lap and change at the line. He just dropped a 6.0. Daytime temperatures, you want a hardier tire, so a harder compound. Did you say hot lap? I saw some. What compound? I saw a couple. I think they're clay inside. I thought about it, but that'd be clay. I'll be running a set of AKA Vipers. They're discontinued. I got them on clearance. That's why I got them. Super soft long wear in the rear, and then mediums up front, because that's all they had. Uh-oh, Bradley having problem. In round 2, I might be running the clay tires. We'll see. I'll be running synthetic tires the first round, real natural rubber second round. Hopefully. 1 minute to go. Once again, T-Mod up next. That's Heat Just one heat of those today. Reigns, Coleman, Ponder, and Wags. Gagne with a 5.77 on the previous lap. Comes back with a 6.0. They are separated by less than a tenth here on the clock. Both rocking a 40-lap run here in 4 minutes, 3 seconds, and 5 tenths. Now Gagne taken over by a quarter second. Cola fighting back here. Remember, gentlemen, it is qualifying. Work together. Get yourself the best time. Never know what's going to happen the next round. About 1.5 apart here at the line. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And they're done. Both 40 and 4.03. And Cola with a 4.04. Back 1.6. Mark Gagne taking that one and the fast lap with a 5.77. All right, T-Mods, let's get them down and checked in. We'll get our marshals out there in just a moment. If you're watching online, it is currently claimed to be 84 degrees or 29 Celsius for our metric friends out there. Humidity 56%. If you are watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. I'd like to hear you. All right, need to check in from Ponder and Wags. Ponder and Wags. And I need my marshals to start heading out there. That would be the guys who just got off the track. Chris is out there. Gagne's on his way out there. And Cola's out there. All right, Gagne will take the north end. Like Anthony might be voluntold here to help the south end. Not that these guys should be wrecking that much. These guys have been doing pretty great lately. All right, as soon as Mark gets up there, we're going to turn you guys loose. All right, drivers, roll it off. You got 1:10 to turn and burn. Oh, Coleman giving Durhart a little love already. So today, once again, we'll find out if the original Traxxas tires are the hot ticket or if the redesigned rim that they released for the late model is even better. I'm assuming somebody's trying one or the other. Looks like everybody's doing a last call here, making some final adjustments, jiggling the handle. We all good, gentlemen? Wags, y'all good? All right. Order is Reigns, Coleman, Ponder, and Wags. Here we go. And we're off and running. Your Traxxas modified class. Guys, you got to work together. All right, down to the 6.3s already for Wags. Out there in the blue and white. Oh, he's giving a little elbow. Working his way past Ponder, caution, and one. Coleman Throwing some elbows out there. And we do a little golden rule here, rubbing. Well, not rubbing is racing, but race how you want to be raced, but you should be doing it clean. Marshal others how you want to be marshaled. All right, Losi Sprint, heat 1 of 2, start heading this way. That's Jimbo, John, Mark is out there marshaling, Kyle, Newhouse, Scott Quintel. That is a heater of a race right there. Another new fast lap from Wags out front on a 37-lap run. He's got a lap up on the field at the moment with a 6.3. That number 35, blue and white. David Coleman in the red and white, 51 in second. He's back 3.7 seconds. Mike Raines in, now Ponder to third by 2.5. In the all-blue 26 yellow wheels. And Mike Raines in the number 10. Got the orange highlights on it. He's running the standard body. He just threw a little extra vinyl on it. And he's rocking the flag. Oh, dirt herder working. 8 wheels turn better than 4 sometimes. Just past halfway. Closest battle might be between second, third, and fourth. They're all about 3 seconds apart. Wags, another new fast lap, 6.333. Caution in 1, pick him up, pick him up. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1. Now high in the 1. Check the power switch. Oh. There we go. Had to put the good camera back on there. Totally forgot. I was slacking. 1 minute to go. If you're watching online, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Help get the broadcast out. Get other people involved with the hobby. Your kids are in STEM. This is right in their wheelhouse. Got a distant cousin doing that up north periodically. Wags 37.401 right now on the clock. Coleman back 2 laps and change. Mike Raines behind him by 6/10 now. And Ponder out after 20. Unfortunately, he had a 6.53 fast lap. And Losi Sprint Heat 1 of 2, you are in staging. Caution in 4. That is time. Coleman's done. Raines is done. Looking for Wags to finish out one more here. And shut it down. Wags going to take that one. 37.407. Coleman 34. Raines 34. Difference a quarter second. All right, once again, cars go on the table. Head out track to Marshall. All right, where my marshals at? Wags is out there. Coleman. I need a couple in the infield. All right, I need Mr. Jimbo Evans to check in for me, and only Jimbo. Thank you. John C. Hall. Newhouse. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to tack on about a minute here. Bring them up to speed. Spread them out, turn and burn. We get one volunteer to help us out of the north end. Mr. Wags can't do it alone. Unfortunately, we got to stack a bunch of heats on top of each other with different classes. So we're going to have some volunteers work throughout the day. All right, once again, I need one volunteer to the infield, one of our experienced racers. Like Bob's going to go out there. Take your time, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. These guys are supposed to be good. These are heavy cars, way too much power. Anyways, we'll see. All right, drivers, the order is Jimbo, John, Mark, Kyle, and Scott. Let's roll it off. Jimbo, John, Mark, Kyle, and Scott. One time across the line, gentlemen, so I can double check transponders. Good, gentlemen. Here we go. Caution one, go high through one. And we're clear. All right, after 30. Oh, wheelie time from Scott Quintel. You wish he could do that in his micro sprint. Caution in two, stay low through two. It's C-Hall at the line on a 41-lap run here. Jimbo Evans in second by 8/10 now. Newhouse in third by less than a tenth. Quintel in fourth by 1.5. And Gagne, maybe flipping there, back 7 seconds in fifth. Guys, all levels racing. Faster driver has to find the way around the slower driver cleanly. Although if you are the slower driver, doesn't hurt to let the faster guy know where to pass you. .39 lap pace for your top two, C-Hall and Evans, 1.2 apart. C-Hall coming off turn 4, rocking the yellow rear wheels. The black front wheels. And I believe that's Jimbo's about 2 cars behind him, rocking the original Losi wheels on the front end of that thing. Hopefully they're the mediums or the hards or whatever they want to call them, not the softs that came with the kit. They are not going to last today. Newhouse dropping a 6-1. Quintel now sneaking up to the front here with a 5.77. Back 6/10 is John C. Hall. Jimbo Evans 9/10. Newhouse at the line by about a lap here. Make that 1.7 now. 3.7 between our top 4 and Gagne back a lap at the line. Caution and one, caution and one. Stay high through one. Now low through one. Oh, ball cup, ball cup. Take it to Wags. Quintel's got a ball cup right front. And looks like Joel's going to run out there. 3 down, 50 seconds to go. Losi sprint, heat 2. Austin, Alex, Steve, Chris, and Tyler. Jimbo showing the way by 1.7 over Seahall now. Newhouse back 2.3. Gagnon lap and change or more. That is time. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Gagnon's done. Seahall, Newhouse looking for Evans and shut it down. Jimbo Evans setting early TQ 39.406. Newhouse 38 laps. Seahall back 1.3 with 38 as well. Gagnon with 33 laps down about 5. Fast lap there going to Seahall 5.728. We got Casey Bass tuning in saying, Wags out to hurt some feelings today, perhaps. All right, let's get some transponders checked in here. All right, Mr. Austin, check it in for me. Alex. Mr. Tyler. All right, boys and girls, we got some marshals out there. Bring them up to speed. We'll get one more in the infield at the south end here in just a moment. All right, we got Newhouse at the far end, Mark in infield. We got Seahall out here. Mr. Jimbo, can I get you in turn 3 here in the infield? Thank you, sir. All right, the order is Austin, Alex, Steve, Chris, and Tyler. We're going to go across the line one time so I can double check things. Oh, let's see. Hold on, guys. I think it was Tyler. Well, we're going to try it one more time here. Somebody was really low on their transponder. Last car, Mr. Tyler. Later on, you're going to change the orientation of that thing. It's a little lower than I like it. I mean, it'll work for right now. All right, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Current TQ set by Jimbo, 39 laps. Oh, somebody went in the corner a little too hot, paying the price. And I think that was Alex. All right, 50 seconds into Austin showing the way. 38 lap pace right now. Steve in second by half a second. Tyler back 1.6 in third. Bradley 3.8 in fourth. And Alex trailing here a little bit on the clock. He's back 6.5 at the line. Ooh, watch out. It's like Chris way up into the loose stuff. Caution in two, caution in two. Say hi through two. Just about halfway, drivers. Steve, Austin, Tyler, your top three. Alex and Chris trying to run them down. Oh, caution on the back. Stay high on the back. High on the back. To the wall, to the wall. To the wall, guys. To the wall. And we're clear. .110 to go. Fast lap, 5.8 from Alex. Steve just dropped to 5.9. He's on a 37 lap run right now. That all yellow car, number 9 on the wing. Showing the way here. Austin in second by 5.6. Alex back half a second in third. Tyler back 2.9 in fourth. And Chris back a lap at the line here in fifth with 30 seconds to go. We're going to take a pause for cause and blow the track off here after this race. But short course late model start heading this way. Ponder, Cola, Coleman, and Smothers. And we are going to blow the track off after this run. Race it out, race it out. Austin is done. Steve is done. Chris is done. Tyler, and shut it down. Steve Vasquez taking that one 37-4 flat. Missed that extra lap by 6/10. He's going to line up fourth at the moment. Austin back 4.9 seconds, also with 39 laps, and 37 laps, and the fast lap of a 5.8. Austin in third with 36. Tyler 35 laps in the fourth. And Chris Bradley, 34 laps in fifth. He's going to line up eighth overall. Once again, we're going to take a pause for the cause here and blow the track off. And we'll get our short course guys out here in just a moment. All right, let's get our marshals out there in position, please. We're looking for a check-in from our short course late model guys. Ponder, Cola, Coleman, and Smothers. All right, slow down, gentlemen. You're checked in. Once my marshals get out there, we'll turn you loose. Should have no problem putting 4 out there. Got 1 down there. Goes Mr. Chris. Thank you, sir. Here goes Steve. Get Coleman checked in real quick. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got about 2 minutes. Get one more marshal out there in just a moment. I think we might be looking for Tyler or, oh man, somebody's dragging there. Tyler or one of the Strozals. I'm still trying to get names all down here. Oh, no, there's one out there. Sorry, giant telephone pole in my way. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. He's got 90 seconds to do it. I'm just giving him a hard time. I thought it was supposed to be cool today. I'm doing a lot of sweating. Claims to be 83 degrees right now. I don't believe it. I think it's hotter than that. All right, here comes Cola. All right, he's going to walk on up there, and we'll get started here in just a moment. The order will be Ponder, Cola, Coleman, and Smothers. Once again, Ponder, Cola, Coleman, and Smothers. Here we go. All right, just about a minute into this one. Cola showing the way by 1/10 over Ponder. Smothers back 1.3. Coleman 1.7. Fast lap, John Cola 5.69. Ponder just dropped a 5.7 flat. Smothers a 5.76. Coleman with a 5.72. So everybody's right there on speed. Just doing it consistently. Novice drivers start heading this way. John Van, Dave LaCastro, Bob Mattis. Anthony just had a 5.73 and then spun out. Just past halfway. 150 to go. Cola holding on the lead here by 1.7. That white and blue. Number 5. David Punter in the black and green 26. Coleman out there in the fluorescent green 51. And Anthony Smothers, spinning out in turn 2. He's doing that consistently there. My car kind of does the same thing, so hopefully I got it right this round. 110 to go. Top 2 still rocking a 41 lap pace, Cola and Ponder. Coleman's got to find 2.5 seconds to get on that. Once again, novice to staging. $15 seconds to go. Fast lap, Cola 5.666 on lap 12. Everybody else with a 5.7. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Ponder is done. Looking for Coleman to finish out here and shut it down. John Cola going to set that early TQ 41.403. Ponder with a 40 lap run, Coleman 40 lap run, and Smothers with 39. All right, novice, it's your time to shine. Remember, gentlemen, get them checked in and park it. Once my marshals get out there, we'll turn you loose. All right, awesome. All my drivers are checked in, ready to go. Looking for my marshals. Here comes Coleman. All right, as soon as Mr. Cola gets down there, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, roll them off, gentlemen. You got 1:45 to turn and burn. Now, if you're new to RC, and especially outdoor racing, track changes throughout the day. It's an opportunity for these guys to get used to the current conditions, make any adjustments they can before the race. Many guys changing their radio settings, turning the steering up or down, slowing it down, speeding it up, or cranking on some of the springs out here a little bit. All right, looking for Ponder and Smothers out here to Marshall. We'll get Dave out there to north end here in a few moments. All right, the order for this one is John Van, Dave LeCastro, Bob Mattis. Let's roll it off in that order. It's fine. Drivers, roll it off. John, Dave, and Bob. Get down. Across the line one more time here. Whoa, Dave. Spraying the spectators for us. Thank you, sir. Just remember, you know what they say, you're not at a real racetrack unless there's dirt in your beer. All right, once again, John, Dave, Bob, let's tighten it up here, boys. All right, gentlemen, it's going to be this time by. Here we go. Remember, you're not on that clock until you cross the line. You're on your own timer until the end of the race. Do that twice. Your best time will set you up for the mains, and then you're racing for all the marbles. Oh, John going for a little tumble, and looks like Bob's going to help him out here. Racers helping racers. That's something we do appreciate. Our novice class, and well, you don't have to be young to be a novice. At the line, John Van showing the way. He's got that Traxxas modified out there, dropping a 6.5. Dave LeCastro in the buggy with the wing on it. Back 2.6 to the line, and Mr. Bob hasn't been out here in a couple months. Maybe it's been a month, I forget. He's a couple laps down in third right now. He's doing great. Looks like he's got a Traxxas Bandit. Name in the game in this one is keeping it in one piece. Halfway drivers, halfway. Up next, Mud Boss. That's a mixed class. We got 12 turn and a 13.5 out there. Carl, Bob, and Mike. Mr. Anthony, after this race, I want to need that transponder back so we can get charging. $120 to go. John, Dave, back about a lap here. Oh, Dave got some wheel hop on that right front tire. Fast lap so far. John Van 6.5. Dave with a 7.1. Bob with an 8.7. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. And it's clear. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Sticks is going to call the next race along with the bomber race. 25 seconds to go in this one. Bob, new fast lap, 8.1. Dave stealing fast lap now with a 6.50. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Remember, you're on your own clock in the qualifiers. Dave is done. John is done. Looking for Bob to finish out here. Oh, come on, Bob. You can't crash on the last lap. Hold on, marshals. Track is hot. Track is hot. Bob finishing this one out here. And shut it down. John Van taking that one 34 laps. Dave 32. Bob with 24.
All right, guys, get them hot laps in. Get them hot laps in if you want them. All right, gentlemen, when you are ready, line them up. It's going to be Carl Ross, Bob Rumplash, and Mike Raines. And they're off. Oh, caution's 3 and 4, and it cleared up. Bob coming out, wheeling that thing. Got himself a fast lap of a 6.55 right now. Mike Raines is coming up behind him in second with a 6.3 fast lap. Oh. Thank you for the fancy footwork, Marshall. All right, we got Bob out in front, Carl in second, Mike Raines in third. Just flip-flop Carl up in first place, got himself on a 33.405. Mike Raines on a 32.402, and Bob Rumplash in third on a 32.403. Carl out in front, got himself a fast lap of a 5.88. Mike Raines right behind him. Bob Rumplash in third. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Carl Ross on a 34.4 flat. Mike Raines on a 34.405, and Bob Rumplash on a 32.404. Woo! Out there getting crazy with it. Coming up on a minute and a half left to go. Mike Raines out in front now on himself. Got himself on a 35.405. Just flip-flop Carl Ross back in second with a 35.404. Bob Rumplash with a 32.404. You got one heck of a race for first and second right now. One minute left. Carl Ross out in front. Mike Raines in second. Flip-flop. Mike Raines in first. Carl in second. Bob Rumplash in third. .30 seconds left to go. Mike Raines out in front. Carl Ross second. Bob in third. Carl Ross holding on to that fast lap of a 5.88 right now. Oh. All right. Keep on going until you cross the line and I call you done. Carl, Bob, and Mike. Finish lineup for that is going to be Mike Raines with a 36.406, Carl Ross with a 35.402, and Bob Rumplash with a 32.406. All right, up next, going to be Ocala Bomber, Jason Wagner, Mason McCombs, Tim Emery, and David Coleman. Waiting on Mason. Mason McCombs. You're on Deeple's double secret probation. Maybe that was Mason's strategy. He just figured you guys would burn your batteries up and waiting for him. Gonna let Mason get a couple laps in, but your starting lineup for this one, gentlemen, is going to be Jason Wagner, Mason McCombs, Tim Emery, and David Coleman. All right, gentlemen, starting lineup is going to be Jason Wagner, Mason McCombs, Tim Emery, and David Coleman. Marshals. All right, Jason Wagner out in front, Mason McCombs second, David Coleman in third, Tim Emery in fourth. Jason Wagner putting down the fast lap of a 5.93, just dropped back to third. David Coleman first, Mason McCombs second, Jason Wagner third, and Tim Emery in fourth. All right, we got David Coleman out in first, Mason McCombs in second, Jason Wagner in third, and Tim Emery in fourth. David Coleman on a 39.405, Mason McCombs on a 38.401, Jason Wagner on a 37.403, and Tim Emery on a 34.402. Mason McCombs now out in front with David Coleman and nipping at his tails, and Jason Wagner in third, and Tim Emery in fourth. Mason McCombs a fast lap of a 5.91 right now. One minute to go. Mason's still out in front, holding on to the fast lap of a 5.91. David Coleman right behind him. Jason Wagner in third, and Tim Emery in fourth. Mason McCombs on a 38.4 flat. David Coleman on a 38.4 flat. Jason Wagner on a 37.4 flat, and Tim Emery on a 33.4 flat. Just under 30 seconds to go. David Coleman's out in front, holding on to it with Mason McCombs right behind him. Jason Wagner in third, and Tim Emery in fourth. Oop, caught. Cleared. All right, keep on going until you cross the line now. David Coleman, Mason McCombs, Jason Wagner, and Tim Emery. Finishing lineup for that is going to be Mason McCombs with a 39.405, David Coleman with a 38.401, Jason Wagner with a 37.406, and Tim Emery with a 33.408.
All right, boys and girls, we're going to take a 15-minute break. It is 2:25, so that's going to be, let's see, 240 for round two. Track is open for practice. 15-minute break. All right, boys and girls, start heading this way for round 2. We're going to blow the track off here real quick. Once again, same race order. Buggy late model will be up first. Marshals will be our bomber guys. Come on down. All right, Buggy late model, it's your time to shine. Come on down. Ganya, Cola, and Bradley. Marshals are our bomber guys. Pullman's out there. Looking for Wags, Emery, and a volunteer for me. When you bang on the door of the trailer, let Wags know it's his time to shine out here in the marshalling. You can catch the cars as they drive over the wall this time. That's 2 weeks in a row now we've had somebody drive off turn 2 somehow. Like 4 says, it happens. All right, Mr. Emery's in the infield. Wags is going to go down there looking for a check-in from John. Car's up here. Looks like he's going to do some fancy driving off the wall. All right, guys, bring him up speed. Oh, Casey Bass out there. Need to detect that blue car. Man, I was all over the place, bro. All over the place. That's a setup issue. We're working on it. What happens if you don't maintain your vehicle for like 2 years? There's some sort of grease in the, or diff fluid in the diff or lubrication, whatever it is. I don't know. It's been so long. Time for a rebuild. But I'm old school. I'm just going to throw it out there and grip it and rip it. Looks like Cole is happy with what he has. The other two guys are parked as well. As soon as John gets up there, we'll turn them, we'll roll them off here. Right now, your current TQ, 40 laps for your top two. Gagnon with the 5:03. Excuse me, 4:03, and Cole with a 4:04. Bradley only 22 laps, so he's got to make it count this round. All right, it's Mark, John, and Chris. Let's roll them off. Mark, John, and Chris. All right, here we go. Oh, looks like Gagnon's got a lot more steering in this round. There, one down, three to go. Bradley dropping a 5.85. Cola with a 5.73. Gagnon with a 5.8. Boys are moving pretty good out there. Let's see, they had 5.7s and 5.8s. First round as well. Fast lap first round was 5.77 in this group. Current weather update, 84 degrees, 29 Celsius for our metric friends. Gagnon now showing the way, 150 into this one. New TQ pace, followed by Cola also beating the old time. They're right on the edge of it right now. Gagnon down to a 5.55, so they found 2/10 out there. Cola back a quarter second. Caution out of four, caution out of four. I think he did that one intentionally there, Chris. that last little hit, I think that was intentional. Oh, Chris pulling it off here. What, did battery die? Way too early for a battery to be dying. We're only 240 down, 120 to go. T-Mods, you're up next. Rains, Coleman, Ponder, and Wags. Cola now out front by half a second over Mark. Ahead of the current TQ by 0.8 at the line. Uno momento for our Latin-speaking friends. Oh, Gagnon trying to get on it too hard out of 2. Back above TQ pace, but back 1.6 at the line with 4 seconds to go. Like Cola's going to TQ 2 weeks in a row here. Cola is done. Gagnon is done. Shut it down. Both with 40 laps. John Cola, new TQ, 40 and 401. Picked up 1.7 on the previous round. His fast lap 5.73. Gagnon with 40 laps and a 403, and his fast lap of a 5.55. All right, T-Mods, it's your time to shine. Let's get him down and checked in. At this round, we're going to blow it off after this race, before race 3. So for the track blower crew, just to let you know, we'll be blowing off after race 3, or excuse me, before race 3. All right, Bradley says he's scared. I mean, he's out. Just a little bit. It can be frustrating. I had a couple guys that either a battery died or something happened with 1 minute to go constantly. That's how it goes. My marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. All right, we got a couple in the infield. We're going to turn you guys loose. Roll them off. 1:45 on the clock. Gagnon's going to take the north end, and we can get one volunteer to help us out in the south end. That'd be great. All right, looks like they're happy with what they have. The order is Wags, Coleman, Rains, and Ponder. Top time right now, 37 laps. The other guys got to find a couple of laps out there. Transponders looking great today in the sunshine. Here we go. Oh, Wags skating around that corner. Just skimming the pipe. Trying to protect the low line. Coleman looking for a way past. He's going to maybe put it down the inside. No. Wags tries to block and catches the pipe and opens the door. All right, we're down to the 6.6 for Ponder. Now to a 6.5. Rain 6.3. Wags 6.4. Coleman 6.2. Caution in 1 and 2. Oh my gosh, Mike about to find time out. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Caution in 2. And Mike finding the pipe in turn 2. It's Ponder showing the way. Wags trying to reel him in here. He's back 4.9 now. Coleman in third by 2.2. Rains in fourth by 9/10. Your leader in that blue 26 down the front straightaway he goes. And got a great crowd tuning in online here. Once again, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow. Help get the word out. Get some fresh eyes on this. Halfway drivers. Coleman with the fast lap on the first lap of 6.25. So whatever he did there, he needs to duplicate it. Wags with a 6-3, Ponder 6-5, Reigns 6-3. All right, 45 seconds to go. Ponder, Wags back 3/10 in second now, reeling them in here. Both on a 36-401. Coleman back a little bit more. Make that 3.3 in third, and Reigns coming across the line. He's back 5 seconds in fourth. And we're going to blow it off before this next race. Low C Sprints, Heat 1 to staging. Jimbo, John, Mark, Kyle, and Scott. Wags now improving TQ time a little bit here, 37-406. Picking it up at the end. He's focused, hammer down. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. But he should be done this time by Wags underneath Coleman there and shut it down. Jason Wagner going to improve that TQ time, 37-405. Picked up about 1.3 there. After the early race kerfuffle, Ponder with 36, bumping up 2 spots to second. Coleman 36, improving his time, but dropping 1 spot to third. And Reigns dropping 1 spot to fourth, but also improving his time. Great job, guys. That was a good race. All right, once again, we are going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off for this one. All right, let's get our marshals out there and our sprint cars down and checked in. Gentlemen, red light is on. I have no marshals out there for you. You check in from John C. Hall, and my marshals. Wags, Ponder, Coleman, and Rains. We got it. Wags is over there hiding behind the wall there. I'm sorry, I didn't see him. Ponder and one volunteer in the infield. All right, we're going to turn you guys loose here in just a second and get C. Hall checked in. Once again, need Ponder and a volunteer in the infield. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Bring them up to speed, gentlemen. You got just over a minute to turn burn. All right, guys, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, the order is Jimbo, Kyle, John, Mark, and Scott. Let's roll them off. And Jimbo, Kyle, John, Mark, and Scott. One more time across the line, guys. Transponders looking good. Here we go. 4 minutes on that clock. Current TQ 39 laps, 4:06. All right, everybody rocking a 6.0 to a 5.8. 5.8s are Jimbo, Seahall, Quintel, Newhouse 5.9, Gagnon 6.0. After 55 seconds, Jimbo Evans showing the way 40-4 flat. Mark with a 38 lap run. Now Seahall jumping to second by 3.2. Gagnon back about 3/10 in third. Quintel 1.3 and fourth. Caution in three, guys. And Quintel back 1.8. Now Gagnon to fourth by 1.8. Newhouse back less than a tenth in fifth, and it's shaking all around right now. Caution in two, high through two, drivers, high through two. And we're clear. Whoa! Quintel grabbing an edge there. I need a little more camera in the right rear. Hang almost to the rim, if not hitting the rim. Jimbo showing the way. Newhouse, Gagnon, Seahawk, Quintel. It's not far apart. Your second through fifth is about 4 seconds across the entire race. Coming down to mistakes here. Caution in 3 and 4. Go low through 3, low through 4. Now high through 3 and 4. 125 to go. Losi Sprint Heat 2 start heading this way. It's Austin, Alex, Steve, Chris, and Tyler. Oh, caution on the back straight. Nice snap roll there by whoever. Who was that? Gagnon pulling off a snap roll. Caution in 2. Stay high through 1 and 2. And we're clear. 40 seconds to go. Caution in 3. Stay low through 3. On the pipe, guys. On the pipe. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Ball cup. Go high through 3. High through 3. If we can't pop that back on there real quick. Huh. We got a hustle out there, guys. We're moving fast. We're in the 5-7 territory for Seahaw. 5-8 Jimbo showing the way here with 10 seconds to go. Looks worse than just the ball cup on Gagnon's car. Oh, Quintel up on 2 wheels, entering turn 1. That is time. Race it out. Keep going, keep going. Looking for one more and shut it down. Jimbo Evans taking that one, 40 laps, 404. That's a new TQ. Fast lap of a 5.8 from him. Seahaw, 38 laps, bumping up his third place time a little bit. And the fast lap of a race, a 5.75. Newhouse finishing out with a 5.79 and 37 laps. He's going to stay second so far. Quintel with 37 laps. He's bumping up 5 spots to fifth and a 5.7 as well. Gagnon out after 30, and he had a 6.0 and a sweet snap roll on the back straight. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Gentlemen, red light is on. Check them in and park it. We'll get you your track time here in just a minute. I got 1, 2. I think we can work with that. Let's roll them off, guys. You got 220 to turn and burn. Gonna marshal it each end. Work with that. Trying to keep you guys from smashing things up really fast. Caution in 3. All right, looking for another Marshall down there. Oh, we got Seahaw out there. We're good on Marshall. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't quite see the other guys out there. All right, your order is Steve, Alex, Austin, Tyler, and Chris. And looks like transponder's working better this round. Here we go. All right, already into 5.7s from Austin. Alex taking it back with a 5.4 now to the top on a 42-lap run. See if that keeps up there. Strozel's apart by 0.3. Tyler back 1.4 in third. Bradley 1.2 in fourth. Vasquez back 2 point, almost 2.5. Vasquez down to a 5.85. Bradley with a 6.0. Some new fast laps there. Down to a 41 lap pace. Jimbo currently has a TQ at 44.04. We'll see if these guys can keep it up. With 95 seconds down, 2:25 to go. Oh, we've got a couple guys getting a little close to get together in turn 2. Oh, caution in turn 3. Caution out of 2, and we are clear. Looks like Chris and Tyler get tangled up there. They're back underway. Right now, everybody's still improving their qualifying time. I think all but Mark might improve their time from the first round. In the first heat as well. Caution in 4. Clear. Just over a minute to go. Caution in 4. And we're clear. Short course late model. It's just about your time to shine. Ponder, Cola, Coleman, and Smothers. Chris Bradley, new fast lap 5.74. So everybody with a 5.7 or 5.8, caution in turn 3 and 4. Except Alex, who squeaked out a 5.43 hero lap. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. Caution in 3. That is time. That is time. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. And shut it down. Alex Strozel going to take that one. 40 laps, 4:03. Held on by 1.7 for a new TQ. Austin with 39 laps, bumping up 4 spots to third. Tyler Evans, 4 spots, bumping up to fourth with a 38-lap run. Chris Bradley, 37 laps, bumping up 1 spot to eighth. And Steve with 35 laps and a couple of kerfuffles out there. Going to drop 3 spots to 7th overall right now. So at the moment, looks like our B main is Vasquez, Bradley, Quintel, and Gagnon. That's preliminary. All right, boys and girls, it is short course late model. Let's get them down and checked in. Mr. Anthony. Thank you, sir. First, they gave him a rough time for walking back and forth along the track. Have you watched some of the other guys up there? I know Mr. Carl, I'd love to watch him race on the off-road. You watch that radio jump like it was help jumping the car on the off-road. He does a little fishing up there too. And there's a couple others to do that. All right, looking for my marshals. I got Chris out there. I got one of the Evans out there. Got Steve down at the far end. We just need one more on the south end and we'll be good. All right, let's get everybody checked in here and we'll turn you loose in just a moment. All right, Ponder's going to get checked in. All right, looks like it's Austin, correct? All right, I'm still working on getting you guys straight. I'm old. Cut me some slack. All right, gentlemen, roll it off. You got 85 seconds to turn and burn. Had a good crowd online today so far. Mr. Casey Bass, the top chatter so far. Everybody else being scared. I see how it is. Quick weather update here. Still 84 degrees, 29 Celsius. Humidity steady at 56%. It's actually helping us out right now. Looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Current TQ 41403 set by John Cole. He's leading us off here, followed by Dave Ponder, David Coleman, Anthony Smothers. Anybody has a chance at this top spot with these guys. Here we go. Mr. Anthony jumping there, getting jumpity, getting anxious. Caution in two. He's waiting for him. Oh, pick him up. Move him. Pick him up. Something. Didn't catch what happened there. I don't know if he spun out and got helped or helped and then spun out. Cole has shown the way. 41.402 up on the TQ by just a little bit here. Plenty of time though. Cole rocking a 5.65. Everybody else with a 5.7. Like Ponder's pushing off the corner here a bit. Cole has got a lot of steering in that one. He responds well. Coleman looks like he's waiting for the car to rotate a little bit. Dropping a 5.9 last time by. Comes back with a 5.8. It's Cola by 2 seconds and change over Coleman. Anthony Smothers back 1.1. Ponder back 4 seconds at the line. Cola and Smothers now and Coleman now improving their time. Caution in 1 and 2. And we're clear. He did pull out of the way and get back behind you. All good. 1:30 to go. Oh, Coleman just drives straight off the track there after hitting the pipe. Might be a power issue. You forget to charge the battery? No, we're not sure yet. He's checking it out. Ponder with a 5.65 fast lap. Trying to make a late race charge here with 1 minute to go. Cole is showing the way by about a lap and change. It is a lap. Ponder back on a 39 lap run right now. Smothers just dropped his new fast lap of 5.7. And Smothers back 1.1. Oh no, Ponder having problems. Hopefully it gets sorted out for the race. Oh, Smothers bouncing off the inside pipe. 15 seconds. Five seconds. All right, now nobody improving their times. See what happens here on the last lap. Cola's done. Anthony's done. Shut it down. Nobody improving, unfortunately. Cola with a 41.403. Off the TQ by 7/10 there. Anthony with 39.403. Ponder out after 31. Coleman 24. Then get those sorted out for the mains. All right, boys and girls, we are going to pause for the cause here and blow it off for our novice drivers. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Need my marshals out here from that last race. There's Mr. Cola. Cola, thank you, sir. We're looking for Mr. Anthony, Coleman, and Ponder. All right, drivers, we're going to give you some time here. Mr. Six is actually going to run these couple races. I still got to go charge my battery. So come on here, Mr. Six.
All right, if you gentlemen are ready, your starting lineup for this is going to be John, Dave, and Bob. Roll them off when you are ready. Let them tighten it up a little bit. All right, we got John out in front, Dave in second, and Bob in third. John got the fast lap of a 6.62 right now. Three minutes left, 3 minutes left. We got John out in front, Dave in second, and Bob in third. John on a 33.4 flat, Dave on a 34.08, and Bob on a 21.409. John still holding on to the lead, but better in that fast lap with a 6.48. Dave right behind him in third, and Bob in third. Two minutes left, 2 minutes left. We got John on a 34.405 pace, Dave on a 31.406, and Bob on a 22.4 flat. Just over a minute to go. John out front, putting down another fast lap of a 6.42. Dave right behind him on a 29.4 flat pace, and Bob on a 22.401. Just under 30 seconds to go. John out in front with a 33.403 lap pace. Dave with a 29.404 flat, and Bob with a 22.403. Right. I'm going until I call your name. John, you're good. Dave and Bob. Finishing lineup for that is going to be John with a 33.402, Dave with a 34.07, and Bob with a 23.409. All right, up next is going to be Mud Boss. Mike Raines, Carl Ross, and Bob Rumplash. Cody. All right, if you gentlemen are ready, your starting lineup for this is going to be Mike Raines, Carl Ross, and Bob Rumplash. And they are off. Starting off, Mike Raines out in front, Carl Ross in second, Bob Rumplash in third. Carl with a fast lap of a 6:17. 3 minutes left, 3 minutes left. Mike Raines still out in front on a 37.4 flat. Carl Ross in second with a 36.405. Bob Rumplash in third with a 33.407. Two minutes left, 2 minutes left. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, go high, go high. All right, just over a minute to go. Mike Raines out in front, Carl Ross in second, Bob Rumplash in third. Mike Raines on a 36.4 flat pace, Carl Ross on a 33.403, and Bob Rumplash on a 31.4 flat. Oh, one into the infield. Hip check. Good sportsmanship, good sportsmanship. All right, Mike Rain still holding on to first place. Carl Ross in second. Bob Rumplash in third. Mike Rain's on a 35.402. Carl Ross on a 34.406. And Bob Rumplash on a 31.407. Rains is done. Carl and Bob. Finish lineup for that one is going to be Mike Rains with a 35.402, Carl Ross with a 34.405, and Bob Rumplash with a 31.403. All right, up next, Ocala Bomber. Looking for Mason McCombs, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, and Tim Emery. All right, your starting lineup for this is going to be Mason McCombs, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, and Tim Emery. Huh? No problem. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some marshals to the track possibly, please? Volunteers? Thank you very much. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? All right, your starting lineup for this will be Mason McCombs, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, and Tim Emery. And we are off. Oh, caution on the front stretch, caution on the front stretch. Go high, go high. David Coleman coming out swinging with a fast lap of a 5.72. Just dropped back to third. Mason McCombs out in front now. Jason Wagner, David Coleman, and Tim Emery. Going 3 wides. Three minutes left, 3 minutes left. We got Mason McCombs out in front, Jason Wagner in second, David Coleman in third, and Tim Emery in fourth. Mason McCombs on a 38.405, Jason Wagner on a 38.406, and David Coleman on a 37.403, Tim Emery on a 28.402. Mason out there trying to stretch the lead with Jason Wagner nipping at his tails. David Coleman in third and Tim Emery in fourth. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. Jason Wagner out in first now. Mason McCombs right behind him. Just flip-flop with Mason and David Coleman for second and third, and Tim Emery in fourth. Easy, gentlemen. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. You got Mason McCombs out in front, David Coleman in second, Jason Wagner in third, and all right, David Coleman out in first, Mason McCombs in second, Jason Wagner in third. Climbed his way back to the top. Seconds left to go. Who is going to take the podium? All right, keep on going. Coleman, Wagner, Mason. Finish lineup for that is going to be David Coleman with a 38.402, Jason Wagner with a 37.405, Mason McCombs with a 37.405.
All right, boys and girls, it's 3:50. We're going to take a 15. We'll do a 20-minute break. 4:10 for the mains. 4:10 for the mains. All right, Losi Sprint B main, Steve Vasquez, Chris Bradley, Scott Quintel, Mark Gagnon. You guys will be the first race. Once again, 20-minute break. Main start at 4:10. You oval guys should understand that 4:10. All right, drivers, I'm printing out the main posting right now. Timing is up. Timing is up. Once again, main start at 4:10. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. Had a chit chat with some folks. Let's get our racers out here. Sprint B main, Steve Vasquez, Chris Bradley, Scott Quintel, Mark Gagne. Sprint B main, your marshals will be your A mainers. Alex, Jimbo, Austin, Tyler, Kyle, and John. Just need 4 of you guys. Well, let's get it figured out and get them down here. Loadsy Sprint, let's get him down and checked in. Vasquez is good to go. Got our marshals out there. All right, let's rock and roll. Sun's starting to go down. Not sure if I'm down with the daylight change being this late in the year now. But either way, definitely a cool to track down. All right, looking for Chris and Scott to get checked in. Chris and Scott, check them in. Chris Bradley, check it in, please. And everybody else, bring them up speed. You got 220 to figure it out. Looks like everybody's happy with what they have. The order is Steve, Chris, Scott, and Mark. Let's get them in order. Not yet. We're trying to start the race here. Let's get them in order, guys. Gave you like 2 minutes to run and you sat there. All right, once again, the order. Steve Vasquez, your BQ, followed by Chris Bradley, Scott Quintel, Mark Gagne. One more time around, double checking transponders here. Strength is awesome. All right, 4 minutes on the clock. 2 will transfer to the A, and here we go. Oh, Bradley sideways through 3. Vasquez is going to stretch out the lead here a little bit. Our B main, top 2 will transfer to the A. Oh, Steve gets it sideways. Sun coming off the track surface, going to cool off now. All right, now, gentlemen, let's clean it up. Vasquez, Quintel, your top 2, just under 3/10 apart. Bradley in 3rd, back 2.2. Gagne, 1.5 in 4th. Remember, top 2 transfer to the A. Just remind everybody out there, let's watch our language. You do have some youngins out here. Caution in 1, and we're clear. 120 down, 240 to go. 38 lap run for that red and blue 41 sprint car. Scott Quintel. 39 lap pace here. Fast lap of 5.75. Vasquez in 2nd in the all yellow. It's the, not the fluorescent, it's the regular yellow. Number 9. Gagne in 3rd with the purple and white. And Chris Bradley rocking the fluorescent yellow and blue. Number 3. Going deep into 3 and 4. I think he's showing off to the crowd a little bit. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Up next, buggy late model A main. I believe we are skipping that one. And Mr. Cole is going to join us in the bomber race. So race 3, start heading this way. Once again, race 3, you are up next. That is Traxxas Modified, Wags, Ponder, Coleman, and Reigns. Once again, you guys are next. We are skipping race 2. Again, Traxxas Modified, you are next. Ooh, Gagnon getting a little sideways off of 4 with 110 to go. Quintel, 39.4 flat. And looks like he got tangled up in turn 2. All right, boys and girls, we're going to try to blow the track off every 2 races here in the mains. .40 seconds to go. Quintel, Vasquez, 2.7. Between them, they are in the transfer spots. Right now, they are 3 laps ahead of Gagnon in third. So, all but over here, unless an unfortunate mistake or mechanical failure for our 2 leaders. They are going to make that transfer up to the last race of the night. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Sorry, guys, behind the telephone pole. Go, go, go. 2, 1. Vasquez is done. Gagnon, Bradley, and everybody's done. Shut it down. Scott Quintel, 39 laps, 403, and a 5.75 fast lap. He's your first transfer. Steve Vasquez, 37 laps. He's your second transfer. They are bumping up to the last race of the night. Mark Gagnon, third with 34 laps. Chris Bradley with 32 laps in fourth. Once again, Scott and Steve are transfers to the A main. Race number 8, guys. All right, you got plenty of time, though, so throw your car on the table and head back out the track to Marshall. Once again, we are skipping the buggy late model race. All right, T-Mods, let's get them down and checked in. Once again, I need our sprint guys out there to Marshall. They'll have plenty of time to get the car ready for the next race. All right, we got, hello, how we doing? All right, they're looking for love in all the wrong places out there. What are we looking for, gentlemen? A button? Uh-oh. Well, there's something over towards me, but I think that's just a little pebble. We'll give these guys a moment here, and we'll give the T-Mods a chance to warm up here in just a moment. Probably stuck in or underneath the pipe. All right, gentlemen, let's give them some room to turn and burn here. Roll them off, gentlemen. You got 70 seconds on the clock. Checking with our online crew here. We got Ghetto Boys tuning in. Fairly good crowd online today, but they're silent type. All right, looks like the boys are ready to rock and roll. That sun getting low. Some people got glasses on, some people got hats, some people got both. I'm just gonna squint. It'll be mint. All right, the order is Wags, Ponder, Coleman, and Rains. Let's roll it off. Here we go. And we're off and running with your Traxxas Modified A main. Now, Wags is looking pretty good. He's been king of the hill lately. Oh, he's getting a little tight on turn one there. He's got to open up the corner entry a little bit. Great race here going on. Rain's falling off a little bit. He's back 2 seconds at the line. The other three are running just about nose to tail. 38 lap run going for all three of these guys up front on the podium right now. Oh, Wags gripping and ripping. Ponder and Coleman reeling them in just a little bit. Top three 1 second apart at the line. Coleman blinks first. Oh, Wags puts it in the pipe. He's going to fall back to third. Only 110 down, 250 to go. Plenty of time in this one. And we are going to blow the track off after this race. Try to do it every 2 races. Oh, Coleman pushing to the wall. He recovers. Fast lap. Coleman has a 5.96. Ponder 6.28. Wag 6.29. Rain 6.24. So everybody is right there. It's Ponder over Coleman by 1.2. Ponder in that blue 26. Coleman red and white. Wags with the blue and white. Rains rocking the traditional Traxxas body and the orange highlights on it. He's going to open the door here for Ponder to get past him. Up next, short course late model. Once again, we are going to blow the track off after this. Short course late model A main. Start heading to staging. Cola. Oh, caution in one, caution in one. Cola, Ponder, Coleman, and Smothers. Caution in two, caution in two. Oh no, that was your leader. We're not sure. Ponder wasn't sure what happened. It kind of stopped there for a moment. And Ponder was way off in turn one. So Wags back to the lead now. 1 minute to go. "20 seconds on the clock. 37 lap run going here for Wags. Leading by 2.5 over Ponder. Rains in the third. Coleman back to fourth by 6/10. So they're battling out here with 10 seconds to go for that final podium spot. I don't think it's going to be enough. 3, 2, 1. Race it to the line. Rains is done. Ponder, Coleman looking for Wags, finishing it out here with 37 laps, 4:05. Ponder in second with 36. Mike Rains third with 35. On the podium there, and Coleman back 1.5 seconds and the fast lap of a 5.77 in fourth. Heck of a race, guys. All right, all right, all right. Once again, we're going to pause for the cause and blow the track off real quick. All right, boys and girls. We're going to restart that timer here. Mr. Ponder needs an extra minute. He's bolting the motor back on or changing the motor or whatever. He's got a minute's grace or so. Looking for our rest of our drivers in this one. Coleman, and Smothers to get checked in. Mr. Anthony, here's your transponder. All right, Wags is already out there. Who else we missing? Ponder's running back to back. We need a volunteer for him. Rains can't marshal, and Coleman is also in this race. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers for this race. Couple of volunteer marshals, come on down, help us out, earn some RC karma. You guys know Mr. Smothers out there marshaling for half the crowd. So pay him back some of that RC karma, step out there for him and the other guys. Cola, you got your body ready? Once again, we're going to need a couple volunteers. Just need 4 people out there. It's going to be Wags plus a couple. Come on down. Is there a chance I can get Mr. Bob out there? Thank you, sir. You just got to stand there and look good. These guys shouldn't wreck. All right, guys, let's get him down and checked in. Yeah, you're good. No Ponder, like I said, he's just finished up changing the motor over or bolting in, whatever. So we're about to put a minute's grace on here for him. Again, I need 2 more marshals out there. I got 2 at the far end. I need 2 at the south end. Come on, step on up. Help your fellow racers who super marshal for you, like Mr. Smothers. Gagne still here? Mark Gagne. By chance I can get you to volunteer marshal before you head out? I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Chris. Come down this way, Mark. Mr. Chris, can you take the outside part? Yeah, Chris, or Mark will come down here. Bob, can I get you out there? Yeah, all right, yeah. Mark, come on down this way. Bob's going to take down there. Oh, we're good, Bob. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Mr. Van. All right, gentlemen. Oh, let's get him down and checked in, guys. Let's get him down and checked in. He coming? All right. Oh, my gosh. Uh-oh. 1.21 gigawatts, man. Just dump it through it. Huh. You just have to check in. You don't have to, like, sit there and run a bunch of laps. We got AJ and the Ghetto Boys saying, come on, Marshals. We got him. All right, Cole is checked in, looking for Coleman. All right, boys, girls, we got some guys down from Georgia. Been a long drive tonight. Yeah, wrong camera. It's not on that one right now. Another one in front of the driver's stand. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. Give you guys about 30 seconds here. All right, gentlemen, last chance for any adjustments. Looks like everybody's good to go. Marshals look alive. Your top qualifier. 41 laps, 403. John Cole is going to lead us off, followed by David Ponder, David Coleman, and Anthony Smothers. One more time. All right, 4 minutes on that clock. This is your short course late model A main. Here we go. Good check up there from Coleman. Good save. Oh, Ponder down the inside. Gonna make it happen. Woo, good save, guys. Good save. Work together. Oh, Mr. Cola paying the price. And asking to put Ponder out front. That's Ponder out front on a 42 2-lap run of the moment. Smothers second, Coleman third, Cola fourth. $130 down, $225 to go. Ponder showing the way, rocking the white and orange body this round. Smothers in second, rocking the black and orange and blue. Coleman in third in that fluorescent yellow, fluorescent green, back 1.5, and Cola back a 1 second in the white and blue. Oh, Cola tags the pipe sideways off of 4. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Once again, it's 2.4 seconds. Sideways. Minute 15 to go. Novice, you're up next. Now we got a battle here, 7/10 between Ponder and Smothers. Oh, that's a battle for the lead behind you, sir. Oh, he's still in this race, too. Oh, Ponder catching the pipe. Smothers all over his tail now. 45 seconds to go. Coleman not far behind either. And Ponder getting tangled up with Cola and caused himself a position there. "20 seconds. We're getting a couple more laps here. Oh, Smothers pushing up. Ponder gonna get underneath him here. Like we're gonna get at least maybe one more lap out of this. Yeah, I think this is going to be it right here. Ponder going high in 3, down now low, and race it to the line. Great race, guys. Shut it down. Ponder taking that one, 41.4 flat. Smothers, 401. Back 6/10 there. Coleman back 1.3 with 41 as well. And John Cole with 40 and 403. Great race, guys. Great race. All right, it's time for our novice class. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, Mr. Smothers, need that transponder back, and you out there to marshal. Time for a novice class. Mr. John's already checked in, looking for Dave and Bob. Here they come. Thanks, Mr. Gagnon, for coming today. Drive safe. We'll see you next time. All right, Mr. Bob, let's pull it over and wait. We'll get some marshals out here, and you guys have your hot laps then. Here comes Cola. Mr. Smothers is working his way back. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Mr. Smothers is going to jump down to the far end real quick. Cola's got this end along with Coleman. And we're going to turn our novice drivers loose here. All right, they got 50 seconds on the clock for our novice drivers to get it sorted out. All right, looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier, 34 laps, 408. Mr. John Van's going to lead us off, followed by Dave LaCastro, Bob Mattis. All right, this is your novice A main. 4 minutes on the clock. And we are green. Whoa, man, Bob going deep into 3. Castro dropping a 7.6 new fast lap in that buggy. John Van showing the way though with that 6.5 in that Traxxas modified on a 37 lap run here. Caution in 1, stay low in the 1. One down, 3 to go. John Van dropping a 6.4 new fast lap. Dave back. Here he comes, so about a lap and a half. Bob behind him by a couple more. Bob had a 7.7 new fast lap and comes back with a 9.5. And Dave's dropping some 7.4s back to back here, some more fast laps. And John Van says, I can't have that, and does a 6.3 as he puts the elbow drop on Dave. After this race, we are going to blow it off. I believe that's 2 races. Oh, John going for a tumble. Bob doing a little freestyle program here in the middle of the race. Landed it. Just past halfway, 1:35 to go. Once again, Mud Boss is up next. Rains, Ross, Rumplash. We are going to do it off the track quickly. 30 seconds to go. John Van, 33 lap run going. Dave on a 31, Bob on a 25. Dave stepping up with another 7-3 now. And Bob is somewhere. John rolls it over. And they got Bob back into it. 12 seconds. Turn right, Bob, turn right. Loop it around. There you go. Get down in that groove. That is time. Race it to the line and you will be done. Bob is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. John Van taking that one, 33.404. Dave LaCastro, 31.405. And Bob Addis, 23.403. You guys did what you needed to do, and that is to finish the race in one piece. All right, we are going to take a pause for the cause and blow the track off again.
All right, our marshals are out and in place. Get your hot laps in. All right, your starting lineup for this one, gentlemen, when you are ready, is going to be Mike Rains, Carl Ross, and Bob Rumplash. Roll it off at your leisure. Tighten it up, guys. Tighten it up. All right, we got Mike Raines out in front with a fast lap of a 6.20. Carl Ross back in second. Bob Rumplash in third. Mike Raines on a 39.402 lap pace. Carl Ross on a 37.402. And Bob Rumplash on a 36.403. Hope caution 2 and 3. 3 and 4. Go high, go high. That curve Fluffle sent Carl back to third. You got Mike Raines out there in first place. Bob Rumplash in second. Carl back in third. Carl's got that fast lap of a 6.16 right now. Let's see if he can't track him down. Just under 2 minutes left. You got Mike Raines out in front on a 38.401. Bob Rumplash in second on a 36.403. And Carl Ross with a 35.4 flat. Good sport, good sportsmanship. Nice to see. Nice to see. One minute left, 1 minute left. You got Mike Raines out in front, Bob Rumplash in second, Carl Ross in third. Mike Raines on a 37.401, Bob Rumplash on a 36.403, and Carl Ross on a 36.404. See what that does to the lineup. Still got Mike Raines out in first place. Oop, when you cross the line, you are done, you are done. All right, finishing lineup for that is going to be Mike Raines with a 36.4 flat, Bob Rumplash with a 36.402, and Carl Ross with a 36.404. All right, up next is going to be Ocala Bomber A Main, Mason McCombs, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, and Tim Emery. All right, gentlemen, your starting lineup for this is going to be Mason McCombs, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, and John Cola. All right, Ocala Bomber A main, getting ready to start off. And we're off. All right, we got Mason McCombs out in front, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, and John Cola. Everybody throwing down heaters right now.
Left.
3 minutes left, 3 minutes left. Everybody pretty much sub 6 second laps right now. Mason McCombs out in front, David Coleman, Jason Wagner, John Cola. Mason McCombs right now on a 44.04, David Coleman on a 39.401, Jason Wagner on a 39.403, and John Cola on a 33.401.
Left.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. Mason McCombs still out in front. David Coleman knocking on his door. Jason Wagner in third and John Cola in fourth. David Coleman with a fast lap right now of a 5.86. All right, just about a minute to go. Mason McCombs still out in first place with a 44.04. David Coleman in second with a 44.04. Jason Wagner with a 37.401. John Cola with a 35.404. We's racing. David Coleman out in front right now with a 5.85 fast lap. Mason McCombs in second. Jason Wagner in third with John Cola in fourth. Oh! Seconds left to go. Mason McCombs out in front. David Coleman at second. Jason Wagner in third. And John Cola in fourth. Keep on going to the line. All right, everybody is done. Finish lineup. Tail of the tape for that one is going to be Mason McCombs with a 44.06. David Coleman with a 39.401. Jason Wagner with a 38.404 and John Cola with a 35.401. Amazing race. All right, up next is going to be Losi Sprint A Main.
All right, boys and girls, let's get them down and checked in, down and checked in. Losi Sprint A Main, Alex, Jimbo, Austin, Tyler, Kyle, John, Scott, and Steve. Red light is on, gentlemen. Cross the line and park it. We're going to get our marshals out here. From the last race, Coleman, Wags, Cola, and a volunteer. All right, Steve said he had to skedaddle, something with the had to go home, hang out with the wife. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. There's Wags. Cole is out there. Who we missing? Where's Coleman at? Need you in the south end, sir. All right, drivers. In the meantime, let's bring them up to speed. Got 2:30 on the clock. Caution at one, slow down, slow down, slow down, guys. They're tangled up, tangled up. Like somebody's got their front wing on backwards again. Thank you. Yeah, get out there, please. All right, is there a chance we can get a fifth marshal in the infield? Cover the front and back straightaway. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. That's not my private plane, or it could be. We gotta get this one done so I can get out of here. No, I'm kidding. All right, boys and girls, give me 1 second. All right, racers, this is your Losi Sprint A main, your top qualifier. Alex Strozel, 40 laps and 403 is going to lead us off. Lining up second, Jimbo Evans. Third will be Austin Strozel. Fourth, Tyler Evans. Fifth, Kyle Newhouse. Sixth, John Seahall. Seventh, Scott Quintel making that transfer. And Steve Vasquez, who had to take off, was going to line up eighth. All right, gentlemen, one more time. Double checking transponders here. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Let's keep it clean. Here we go with your Losi Sprint A main. Mr. Ponder, can you slide out of the way? Thank you, sir. That'll work. Somebody making a pass underneath. Looks like it might have been Jimbo. Trying to get everybody's cars together here. It's Alec Austin up to third from second. Newhouse up to fourth. Caution 3, go high through 3, high through 3, high through 3, and we are clear. Caution 1, and we're clear. It's Alex, Jimbo, Scott up to third now. Kyle, John, Austin, and Tyler. Quintel almost get tangled up there in turn 4. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 4, go high through 4, high through 4. And we are clear. 1 down, 3 to go. It's Alex, Jimbo, Quintel, Newhouse, Seahall, Austin, and Tyler at the line. 40 lap pace for our top 2 right now. Podium is separated by 3.7 seconds. Newhouse back 1 second in 4th. Seahall 1.2 in 5th. Austin 1.4. Tyler back a lap and change at the line. 130 down, 230 to go. Just about halfway. There it is, halfway. Alex, Jimbo back 3.6, Scott 1.2. Newhouse less than 4/10 in 4th. Caution in 4, stay hello through 4, and we're clear. Caution down the front straight, stay high on the front, 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 and we're clear. Stay low on the front now, low on the front, and we're clear. 120 to go. It's Alex, Jimbo, Kyle, Austin, Scott, John, and Tyler at the line. Everybody separated by a lap and change. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4. And we're clear. A lot of wheelie time out there right now. Caution in 4. Stay caution in 4, and we're clear. Good job working together, guys. It's Jimbo, Alex, Kyle back 2.8, caution in 4. Somebody's doing reverse. What? I think that might have been Tyler. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. And we're clear. 15 seconds to go. It's Alex, Jimbo, Kyle, Austin, Scott, John, and Tyler. What a race for our Losi Sprints right now. Most everybody with a 5.7, a 5.8, a 5.6, or a 6.0. Race it to the line, race it to the line. Looking for Austin and Scott. And oh, Scott popped the ball cup there at the last second. Shut it down. Alex Strozel taking that one, 40 and 403. Jimbo with 40 and 404. 3/10 there at the line for them. Kyle Newhouse on the podium with 39 laps, beating out Austin by 3.2 in fourth. Quintel in fifth there with 39. I was on 39 lap pace. Seahall with 36. Tyler Evans with 34. Great race, guys. All right, I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We're going to get into our podium ceremonies here in just a moment. But just to remind you, we are back live on Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the Off-Road. Racing starts at 7 o'clock. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you then.